Oh, 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 oh.
Hi.
What?
Oh, I'm
With
sorry.
excitement?
Hi. What do you want? My bad. The fuck you want? I'm sorry. That's what I should have started
That's
with.
what you should have started with.
Huh? What'd you say? Oh, oh. I'm sorry. Your life is shit. Let me stop. Oh, both of y'all, please.
Yo.
You all late with that video though? Like,
What video?
no, talk to Jimmy. I'll talk to Jimmy. It's all good. I wasn't stressing about it. I was like, oh, she got it, she got it. I was like, well, I already posted it. I think you sent it to me after 7 o'clock, and I was like, really, really. At 9:52, after the video was already posted.
Oh, she sent you something.
She sent me because I texted her at 4:52 for the video of her burger, which
Yeah.
I asked the night of, by the way, in the group chat. I did ask. I got nothing. See, now I can't even say you need to record this part of this video. Let me see.
I know Danielle said the 8th, but I can't go here.
Okay. I know you be out in the street with your people.
You know, she popular now.
She popular now, right, babe? That's what Jersey said. Yeah, she popular now.
I'm not even popular, but that's the well, so that's the first weekend. Well, you know, I deleted that app. I just pulled the people. I just talked to people that I want. You know, like
Yeah.
But that's the first
Extra deal with fish.
So I got
That's give me all 121.
What's her name again?
I'll show you. I wasn't able to get back in my profile.
Good.
So I got it, and then I deleted it again, so I can show send it to you. I think she's like earlier.
Good. Leave them alone. Leave each other alone.
Gina, they are not going to leave each other alone.
She not here.
Oh, Nigerian, yeah.
Oh, she trying to really expand the gene pool, huh? I know.
No, I'm talking to Jordan. He's just saying stuff.
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, he said he ain't saying nothing. You gotta try.
You got more speakers, so you're not counting.
Yeah, pretty much. What I'm about to say? Oh, he made us butterbeers yesterday.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
To like 2 hours of the book.
We just got to the train.
Chapter 4.
6.
Chapter 6.
We're chapter 6. I can wait. What do you mean by I'll load a 6? Oh yeah, I'm
Need customer.
Oh, you listen to all the audiobooks already.
What is this screen?
I'm like book 4.
What?
What can I do for you?
Start a new game.
What are you trying to get your attention? You want some wood? Some food?
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
I want to go to the Salvation Army.
Ba-da-ba-ba, presets. Gotta love my presets, sure, because I don't like making a character. We are going to be a rustabout.
You gonna have your Christmas tree? Y'all still got the Christmas tree, right?
You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain leader, and you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You'll find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. That's funny. I want to be lucky. Wait, do I get more than one, or just?
Oh right, yo, he took advantage of you.
Ooh, negative.
What else is up with you today?
All right, so I want to specialize
Oh, her
in
systems are down. Look at y'all.
lock picking.
Girl, you better pull yourself out of that little.
Gun. Unreal.
Okay, he was asking about that too.
Commander fine. We'll also be playing it normal because
The military?
Who's in charge of the
I
mission?
got you to say that. I already.
And how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out. Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
no.
Look, let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully. Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
Okay.
Commander, hey, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25%.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
So they stimulate brain damage.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What do they tell him?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Let's see. You know, never forget, this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Why don't you go? Thanks for bringing me the TTD device, by the way. I appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, Once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
I'm impressed. I mean, I'm supposed to be, right? I have no idea what any of that means.
Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode? Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway. The explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Let's see. What kind of resistance should we be expecting upon landing? Wrong controller.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Oh. So I would have to have eight. Oh, okay. Alright. You really think those mechs will give us trouble?
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up.
You do remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeFreeze out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Horizon Point Station. What a world, what a world. Anyway, enough of the, what was that, Wizard of Oz? My character. My character, he's basically just going along with the flow. He doesn't really know what he's doing.
dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a...
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Get out the way.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Right on this game. I need a power piece. Okay. Up. It's right here.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission. Greetings, subject.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
I don't have a way to pick that lock dial.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Not reading that out loud. You know, you want to do this because sometimes this gives you XP just to have, you know, look back and stuff. Oh, that's using the intercom. See what it's like.
Upon which our system is
right.
built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Oh, using. Okay.
As its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you are not just a
So that was just to get me. I think that's so. Oh, okay. So I'd be able to hack that. If I had to hack, I'd be able to shut them down. I'm guessing that's not the shoot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still need to shoot. Because they...
Waste no time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Oh, wait, was I supposed supposed to like come there, then there, then here. And then what? Go here. Like either way, I had to fight, right? I want all the loot. I want it all. Anything in here? Yeah, I probably could have just walked in, but
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
we all know right is always right. Hello, Gina. But yes,
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
see, and Gina, I didn't want to turn it up too loud because then it would start catching the audio from the game. So I had it a little low.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Being shot certainly part of.
Okay, you're good with the latest and tactical time dilation gadget, slows down the world. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and the science skill. See, I was gonna go science at first, but I kind of went against it because I didn't think I was going to be using it that often. But now that I know stuff like this is tied to it, it is a little.
Error. Minor structural deviation caused. Logging self-demerit.
Well, I can, but it was like, it's like, I didn't know if I wanted to because then it could catch the game. I don't think so. I mean, if it does, let me know. I'm talking about the mic.
Oh.
I did. Yeah, it's like you might think you might want me to turn the game down, man.
Yeah, or turn the game.
Glad I didn't shoot the robot. I didn't need to shoot the robot. Nope, nothing's hiding. Oh, wait, so I killed the guy. Ooh, ammo. First rule. Oh,
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock back on the ship, Pesco.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Is that a grenade? How dare you? How dare I miss? How dare I miss again? What else? How dare I miss? Like 3 shots. I like that on the mini map it actually shows, hey, that body has loot. Little chest. Granted, I don't know how heavy I can carry. I have no idea. I'm just picking up everything as I can. Oh, testing procedures. This is they got demerits. They can get some demerits because I'm looking at it. I want that mag tape because I know how to lock it.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right.
Oh. Oh, shoot, I now see.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
I don't have either of these. I need the manual. Alright, we gotta find that manual. Should be in here somewhere. Yep. And a grenade. Sneak attacks. Unaware enemies. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview the damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps
Alright,
us
now we got
productive.
the manual.
Mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
I mean, no. No, of course, we have nothing to be concerned about.
Can I sell? I can. Okay. As for crafting. Okay, so none of this is just like, hey, sell me. I don't think I'll be meleeing too much, but I want to have it just in case I run out of ammo. See on the bathroom. Oh, did they hear me?
Forever vigilant.
Yeah, they heard me. Okay, so I wasn't even, because I wasn't crouched and moving, they heard me immediately in the other room. Good to know. I still gotta check the other bathroom now. Yeah, deaf guy, yeah. Listen, it was it was spontaneous. This game was coming out and Gina was like, are you gonna stream it? I said, I guess I can. See, while you're at work, I got laid off, so you're doing better than me.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you.
I do have a lock. How you doing, though? I know it's been a while. Grenade. I don't even know how to use a grenade. They didn't tell me how to use a grenade. I don't like that. Can I eat other stuff? Wait, how do I eat more? You can eat food and drink you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more about it. Food and drink can be consumed on this screen manually or while out of combat with use inhaler. Okay. So, I see. Oh, I see. It does consume all of it, and if you still need more, you get the inhaler. Oh, they know I'm here. Alright, that guy. I'm gonna say have fun at work, but who has fun at work? How's that missing? It's down sight. I'm already at the next health. You know, it's a lot of words right there. I'm not reading them. Y'all read them right now. Do it for me. Give me a synopsis later. Ooh, another med bag, yes. Alright. I think we killed everybody here.
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes.
Wait, there's a door.
You're not just a cog in the machine.
Hello. Another mag pick, thank you. I'll take that water. A bunch of words. Go ahead, I'll wait for y'all to read it. Yep. Oh. 805 days since their last mishandling of information. Yeah. Uh-oh. Project data. A 3-pack of Matriarch's own exaltation lung sanitizer. Lung sanitizer. Oh, I can't hack it. No, I could have got some stuff. It's alright. I didn't think I would need hack this early. I do plan on getting hacking. I just didn't think I would need it this early. And that's on me. Is there room over here? Wait a minute. Oh, I see it. Okay, so I can't get here. Can I do this first? Alright, access console for communication to our broadcast message status. Okay, since I don't have hack, we're just going to
You're not just a cog in the machine that
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous.
Was she supposed to stop me? One person? Going up. Are we going down? I can't tell. Wait. I think we're going up. somebody's journal. You know, gotta pick up everything. See, I gained it. I don't know what I gained it for, but I gained it. I'm gonna sell all those. Wait, I don't want to sell the bypass chunks. I'm going to learn hacking. I am. Just have to get to that point. Look healthy whatsoever.
Whoa, hold on. What's he doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
I'll get to them in a second. I just want to check the core. Just want to open this door. We will get to the proof. We will. Just want to take everything. Distraction devices. These are handheld devices that make loud sounds. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted to investigate, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range that they attract NPCs. Outside the circle, they will not respond to it. Okay. Sorry, got that. I lockpicked that to get a distraction item. Alright. I saw enemies over in this direction. I know if they're gonna come over here. Okay, let's check one. Valerie, what happened? Oh, his arm is gone.
Commander, what do? Everything was fine, and then.
Oh, that arm.
Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but.
You think?
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission.
Who blew it up?
We've got to complete the mission.
Your new mission is the walk off that flesh wound, find Pascal, then return to the ship, or avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship. Yeah, you need to get back to the ship.
Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now you're right. I gotta look out for myself. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You.
Seeing the death guy went back to work.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. And there's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our
Minimizing exposure.
Oh, well.
An explosive!
Oh, so this is how you swap.
Stand by for further instructions.
How do I use the rifle? Or do I have to pick it up from him? Hold on. Fly. Where's your rifle? Where? So many buttons I just hit. Inventory, weapon, aha! Now I can. Do I have to hit X on it? Ah, okay. Cool. Wait, there are enemies over there. I mean, lockpick ain't here though. Ooh. Okay. I keep thinking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. What? I am reading over here. Just shot it. Oh, what the? Take this. This. One of those. Oh! Oh, how dare you dodge? Oh, I need to eat. Why didn't anybody tell me I needed to eat? I'm gonna slide on over here to the pumpkin station. That key card. That's the janitor. He's not an enemy.
Discouraging microbes. Arcadia shall be a cleaner system without your influence.
Ah. There might be enemies over here. Oh, I see red.
The turret is non-functioning.
Oh, I'm gonna get him. This guy down there. Oh, let me grab his stuff first. Oh, that's the way to sneak around. I'm gonna still go check it out. See if there's anything down in here. It's real. Oh, I could have enabled the turret. Okay. Well. Oh, that hurts. I just noticed that it was blowing through this. That still hit me. Oh, no, stop it, sir. You're killing yourself. Oh, no. Oh, drug crash. Overuse of the medicine inhaler causes you to drug crash while crashing is disabled, preventing you from healing further. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching toxicity closely. Okay. So this is right here. Let's see how far this is. gotta see if anything down here. I thought my legs were gonna break or something if I did that. Oh, hey, spray. I ain't gonna mess with you. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, we out. Jump! Get him, turret. Oh. They beat the turret real fast. It wasn't a really good turret. Grenade! To do one shot and immediately get destroyed. That's the enemy mark or something. Or are they behind me? I can't tell. This is if I can hack. I should have drunk it. You know what? If I could hack it, I could get through this without having to... Did it work? I don't know if it's working. Hold on. Somebody let me know if it worked or not, because I don't even know if this computer has everything set up. Ah. It locked it. Hello, everyone. And I'm gonna start loop down. Being sneaky. Not really. Oh. That's the breeze. Whatever. Since that's her right there, I'm just gonna look around and see her steal.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? Stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this
Alright, Bacon. I'm gonna have everything ready. I'm telling you. Like, I'm gonna have everything ready next time I stream. I swear. I'm gonna make sure everything's working. Must be nice to have a job. There was information in there. I hope y'all read it. Alright, awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. I heard a sound and I don't know what it means. Where was I? Okay. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something. If they find you, they'll become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies spot you. Look for various perks and effects that can make your footsteps sight. So basically they're saying, hey, there's a guy in here. Crouch. Like, try being sneaky for once. I don't have a mag pick and I want to lock that. I want to open that door. Somebody get me a mag pick. It'd be crazy if there was a mag pick in the bathroom. seconds you realize science will be. Oh, so I need a professor background to know what that meant.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. You're being tested. It is not our place to question. Thinking never made anybody happy.
Out of the table.
Straight to it then. Hastening to cover.
Oh yeah. Oh, they really trying to play. And another. And y'all got a mag pick. Real nice if when y'all had a mag pick, you know, lock that door back there. Good notes. Good notes. Drink that. You see, that's the other thing. You should be eating this at work. Everyone be sure to hydrate and eat, you know. I'm gonna be mad about this door that I cannot open. Nice notes, nice notes. Ooh, I can mash buttons because I'm lucky. Do it. You find the flow controls and increase the greater enough to not set off any warnings. I don't know what that did, but I got experience for doing it, and I'll take it. Yep, my FOMO was gonna kill me for not being able to open this door. It's alright. It wouldn't give you nothing too strong in the beginning and behind, you know, a random locked door.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Here, personal reports, you know, Philip Alderman, you know, any other ordering. That was nice. I hope y'all read that. I hope y'all read that all. It would be nice enough to give me a mag pick. That'd be great. So I can just run back here real quick. That'd be real nice. Let me get some more of that. And there's a vending machine. Why don't you sell mag pick? Why don't you sell things so I could steal more? So crafting is definitely like a big thing in this game, apparently. You ready for this? Slow. Oh my god, that lunge is insane.
Seeking cover.
Are you though? You are. Grenade!
Grenade closest.
Got it. Great. You know what? I can just do that. Oh, this whole eating food to heal is so... I like it. I really like it. So, like, you can pick up food, and you can just automatically eat it when you're, like, not in combat, and it's so good. And I got all that? Good. Alright, no mag pick, and I see some enemies in here. So, sir, you're not, paying attention to me, are you? Since you're not.
Tentacles shall turn the tide. Protect Arcadia! Heading to the fore.
I don't like how fast this board is. Oh, slap. You know what? Oh, that's a... I hear him, but I don't know where they at. I don't like it. Ranged weapon 2. Give me a sec. There we go. Excuse me. That's a mech. Can't miss a big target.
Take them into cover.
Keep going. Come here. Come. Dodge. Thank you. Gosh. I mean, that's so different. Body. Oh. It's so nice to not have any little, red circles around. Now I can just go here. Date 1607. Don't know what door I'm opening, but I'm opening. Oh, that's where I gotta go. Like, granted, you could go through this joint probably mostly stealthy, but why? Open up.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent, and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating. It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify.
So I got this whole thing. Wasn't it just because you're horrible at your job?
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
And ours was just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
What if your math was wrong? Your math is wrong. Do you really want to take that chance?
There is no chance involved. This is no mere whim. This is happening as it must, and we have naught to say about it. Farewell, Commander.
Escape pod right there. Must be real nice that, you know, you get an escape pod
Collins
and
family
no
has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been lost.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Alright, you could have hit an escape pod and you just go right into hibernation. It's crazy. Because you don't know when somebody gonna come get you. That's my shit. If y'all didn't hear, y'all didn't see, that was The Outer Worlds 2. Yes, now the real game does begin.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Oh, we was in there dead on for 10 years. Jesus Christ.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Thank you.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Not. Because I feel like I'm going to be sick.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
I don't need the respect. Wait. No, I don't need the respect.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Yes, Gina, we can liquefy. I'm ready. Give me the briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Oh. Plenty of time to figure out how to not die.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia.
Outer world is all capitalism.
It is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Heavy sigh. What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Niall certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing.
Oh,
Final
good.
update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
I will. Thank you, Val. Wait. Level up! They found a new flaw in me. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Okay, so. Ooh, excuse me. Huh. So it is cheaper. It would be cheaper for me to buy something, but I won't sell my stuff won't sell for as much as they should. You know what? I'm gonna take that. And I'm using auto stop. Oh, I can only go up to 3. Oh, okay. Skills! Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately, and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. X, thank you. I need to be able to hack something. Also, I want to be able to lockpick more often. Yes. Apply. Basically every level, I'm going to upgrade my lockpicking, mainly because it is good. It's just plain good to have. Okay, now we got perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. That is fantastic. fantastic because I already know my build. I'm going to favorite everything I need. On my other screen, I have the build that I'm going for already pre-made. Oh, what I want is pickpocket. But I want to favorite. I'm trying to make sure I got all this. Where is it? Inspiring Commander. Guys, do y'all see it? Y'all see it? Inspiring Commander. There it is. Favorite. Wow, it's taking me right back to the top every time I do it. Oh, that's gonna suck. Space Ranger. Space Ranger. I don't know why it's not. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is there a alphabetical? There it is. Boop. We want Commando. We want restricted access. Boop. We want busybodies. Boop. We want bit transfer. We want tracker. We want face reader. Duh, Jordan. It's the only F1 left. We want negotiator. We want through the keyhole. We want back check. Let's see. We got three more. Charlatan. Sleight of hands. And tall tale telling. There we go. All right. Apply. I am holding square to apply, but it's not applied. Wait, god dang it. Wait. Apply. Thank you. Alright, now we can pickpocket. Everybody else is dead. It's just me and Tyler.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
DeVries was a traitor, and she'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up. Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then.
Yo, he remembering everything.
I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Ah, yeah, sure. Self-defense. We can call it that.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was asserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted.
You gotta stop remembering everything I said.
It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your Protectorate communications hub.
All right. Eating. No, because one reason I'm saying that is because it'll pop up way later in the game. I remember when you said this. That's the best way I can describe the sound of somebody remembering something I said. Jump. Oh, I want to jump down.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Oh, thanks. Give me 2 seconds with that lockbox. I'm sure I can have it open.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
You know what? Thanks, pal. That'll save me some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Oh. You know me so well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Any idea where I can find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Valerie. And see, it fires a spray of extremely volatile goo, dealing corrosive damage in a short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. See, I was gonna go science. I didn't know when I would get these science weapons. So I said, I ain't gonna go science. Now, I'm a little upset. Yep, alright. There we go.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Alright. So how do I, like, put on... Oh, wait. Haha. I put on that pistol. Little blade. Let's see. God dang it. This is the map, everybody. I didn't mean to hit that button, but I did. Alright, so what do I have on right now? Okay. Like, how do I put on the destabilizer is my question. It said something about... Anyway, oh, I gotta hold it. I can have up to 2 companions who will follow and assist in my adventures. Each companion has a special ability that can be activated once it's charged. Each companion is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Your companions also level up with you and gain a perk for every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Yeah, I gotta bring Vals and Niles and Val. I'm gonna keep saying her name like that. Valerie. Trophy. There it is. It can be time dilation or the thingamabob. Okay. There we go. Like over here, I can change between the noisemaker and the grenade. Yes, it all makes sense now. I see you little sprats. Yes. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. Hold on. Let's just see how big the map is. Let's see. Okay. Alright, y'all know where we going. Down here, then 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 over. I just don't touch it. What the? Okay.
See that thing in the sky there?
Yeah.
That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Just making sure we're in the right. What? That sprats on the mini map is like a big white dot. There's a whole little section over here. Can I swim? We're all going to figure out if I can swim. You know what? It's actually looking at this giant rock. Not swimming. I got so much to do to read, like to get my stream back up to how it was before. I don't want to do it, but I have to. Are you an enemy? You're an enemy. 640 health? Get him. Oh!
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Combat! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
anybody else. Alright. Those crabs didn't know what hit them. It was me. You know what the crazy part is? They'll be like, oh, we had a crab disturbance over here. And I'm gonna be like, I already killed it. Alright, came over here for a note about somebody being fired, I'm assuming. Grenade, some shells, I'm guessing for a shotgun. Slide. Slide. Can't get up there. Alright, let's head it down here to a lot of buildings right over there. Hopefully no more crabs. They hurt. And I ain't like that. You gotta check the door. You're not enemies.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about crabble medicine, do you?
Nope. I'm no expert, but I might be able to help you out somehow.
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
A food poison crabble, huh? Guess it won't hurt to try.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Alright, give me a sec. I am trying to remember how to do this. There. And here. Did it do it? Did it do it? I hope it did it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it did it. Alright, I don't even remember what she asked me to do. What did she ask me to do again?
How does Lucy look?
Okay. I have a trauma kit? When did I have a trauma kit? Alright. Lucy the Crabble. Feeling ill. Boom. Memory an expert. Crabble searcher, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs really took a few key components out of a trauma kit you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Luke starts moving around a bit, and you hear what can be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
I thought I just stole that stuff. Oh. Not that I was gonna steal all of her stuff. sometimes. You just gotta watch your stuff. You used to be letting people up in here. We got another rifle. I think this is a mod. You didn't see that, did you? Or that. Or that. Matter of fact, I gotta test this anyway. Let's see if she hears, because I'm not crouching. Let's see if she hears. Oh, she didn't hear the... Oh, the radio was on too, so... I guess that's the box that was poisoned. Well, alright. Guess that's it. Alright, we're good, right?
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love. I don't rightly know what I'd do with myself if she'd have passed on.
What's up, baby girl? Lucy needs to be sticking with you anytime you move away. Lucy makes some sad crimes. You want to make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? Yes. Alright. So she is now a pet. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area. You can be pet for mutual enjoyment. You require multiple ship pets. Only one can be active at a time. Okay. Alright, now we got a pet crab. Alright, next would be the building down. Can I say waypoint? You gotta love waypoint. There's enemies to my right and to my left. Pretty crabs. Look at it. You know what? That's the last time. Oh, she's a healer. Okay.
Get the water in.
Who else? Who else is trying to get some? Oh, they shoot them all over there. That's too far. Alright, let me pick up this kind of stuff. I'm coming for you, little crab.
Over here.
Oh, they came out the ground.
That's the one you need to worry about.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Orange blew things for the
Here on the ground.
Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into
I only
building?
need 2
The
hack
giant
for most of my stuff.
We work for
So
Auntie's choice.
getting hack out
What's
the
your
way
point?
completely.
Well, it's awful convenient
Now I
that
can
your
start
own
working
initials
on
are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert
excuse
Cutshaw,
me.
sanitation specialist, future
I
big
can start
time
working
VP.
on the rest of
Signing
my
off.
stuff, which is observation. Yeah, mostly. I'm gonna probably do one in observation and one in lockpicking next, or maybe speech. Oh, there's so much. Let's see what we're dealing with over here. I see a friendly marker.
Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la.
Uh-huh.
Hello. How are you, Well? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato.
Something wrong with my man. I don't even know what I need to unlock this. That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Looks like the power's out to your house here. You need any help?
What I need is potatoes.
Potatoes? Hey.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Okay. Okay, he needs some potatoes. Gina also needs potatoes. Let's see. Touching loyal subjects. Due to incursions, subsequent combat, such made to withdraw from this region. In case of an emergency, in case there is an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will be restored via substation. So there's a substation that will let me get in. It's a book. Okay. Now the question of where that substation is beats me. Maybe if we follow the wires, it'll take us to it. I'm gonna assume it's over here though. Can I remove this waypoint? Yes, I can. Pretty sure if I like follow the wires, it'll go to the substation. Which I believe might also be where that next thing is. Yes, sing your love of potatoes in the chat. Gene, it's not working. I'm gonna have to I gotta turn off pointer game. Just so y'all don't waste y'all points. Okay. Well, you're definitely gonna come out and try to shoot me. Oh. If I only had more sneak, I could get in right there. Pretty sure I can get in on the roof. I'll do that in a sec. That's a power. Yes, a fuse there to get this door open. Let's check the roof. Excuse me. And this just goes to show you can play this game however you want, whatever build you want. And I need a repair kit. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of stuff where it's like you can pick a certain trait and handle situations. Like, okay, so I need the substation repair kit to do that. Or if I would have had anything in sneak, I could have just snuck through this window to handle it. Now the question is, and this is the real question, do we think that the repair kit is even in this little area? That's the real question. Like, or is the fuse in this area to get in here to get to, what's the shotgun? I gotta find that repair kit. Yeah. There's a shotgun in there. Keep it like that's a question. Do we even know if the fuse is somewhere here or the repair kit? There's a lockpick there. And this is why I check every corner, because you would not know that stuff was there. Unless around. Can't move in there. can't get through here. I didn't happen to see a repair kit anywhere. Unless y'all saw something I missed. He ain't coming out. Justin says yes, that it should be here. That would be nice, you know. I'll take another look. I thought it'd be back here, but can't get through there. It has yellow here, which makes me think you could. Oh, wait. It's giving me hit markers, and I don't like that. Can I just crouch now? Okay, so you could get through there, you just have to keep hitting it. I believe I see. That's over. Okay, so this is a revolver. Is that the... Oh, I thought it was the repair kit. Okay. I'm gonna give it one more look over before I'm like, alright, we're moving on. Nothing. Roof. I might not be able to do it. It's a repair kit. Over here, this didn't have the repair kit. This bag is okay. Nothing in that bag. Just gonna look down here. Let's look in between the crates. Nothing shining there. Nothing here. Nothing here. Already looked up there. Nothing in between here. Alright, check that roof. And this needs a charge fuse to open, and you can't open this. I'm gonna go ahead and say we probably can't do this right now. So really, let's go over here now. Wait. Reset the vent. Oh, yes, this one did light up, but I need sneak or I need to be nimble. That would have gotten me in here, and so I didn't need the repair kit. Now, I can't punch it as far as it is no hit markers coming up. Shoot, I was trying to find a way to. I mean, Justin got me looking at the top of this thing again. Yeah, there's nothing on top of his thing either. I'll look on the top of the other building again, just in case. You would think it was in here, but the game will say, yeah, you can come back later. Especially if this is just, you know, like something completely extra. They'll say, oh yeah, just come back later when you got more points or something. Alright. Remove that waypoint. Well, Justin, you find it. You find out where it is, and then I'll go back in. You do me that, son. This is a long way around. You know, Dustin, I blame you for this. I'm gonna blame you for this. I'm going to check underneath the place to see if there is some other way. I keep seeing a bag thinking it's the frickin' repair kit. I'm gonna go back to the guy, and because there was a whole option of her talking that I didn't get. Who killed these raptidons? Who killed this crab? Who did all this? Oh.
Neutralizing undead.
Grenade. Grenade. Got it. I see you. I see you.
But I'm not ready. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with.
Oh!
Got a distraction for you. We're here. Hole in the head.
He didn't think I'm out the ground like that. I mean, I know I'm killing his family and all, but that was real rude. I'm just looking for a way into the station. And yes, I am digging through their poop for stuff. I think it's fair. What the heck is ferrochrome? Okay. It was just shiny, so I picked it up like this. Can't pick this up. That's not shiny. Justin, I'm down here because of you, because I'm trying to find another way into that building. Taking me off my beat, not the path I said I was going to take. Ah, I've discovered the mysterious cave.
Looks like some hands-on research going bad.
You would think I would open that and turn something on. Shotgun shells. They're even dropping shotgun shells. Like, at some point, I had to be able to get in and get that shot. Excuse me. Examine. Oh, I could have got explosives from this. Oh, wait, I can just get the crafting materials. Haha. Yeah, I could have got some explosives from that if I had explosives trained. I'll be taking all of this stuff. Y'all don't need it. Yes. Quite. Notes. Yes. Anyway, hey. Any other dead people? Aha. You. Alright, now we just gotta figure out which hole we go in. They got this, yeah, they got the hole on the right side, and then we got a hole on the left side. You know, right is always right, so. not right, but I did hear some breathing in my ear. There was nothing. It was just a cave of dead people. Okay. Well then. I got a helmet. I think that was the whole reason for this, was to pick up that helmet. Oh. Yeah. Bunch of notes at what happened here. Very important stuff. Hope y'all read that. Alright, well. Pretty sure power routed to the phone truck. Power routed? So I can't do this until I also turn on the power at the other place? Oh, they're killing me. Because I can't turn that. Oh, this power station. Yeah, I can't open this. So power has to get here somehow. All right, well, we'll come back because I'm pretty sure I got to fast travel for this spot. No, it's mysterious because I can't turn on the stuff to then continue the experiment, so there's still a mystery. And see, I got a fast travel here, which means it's somewhere I can just come back to at any point. Now let's head to my dot. Would it be faster? Fast travel here. Oh, we have radio stations we can listen to. I was like, yo, what is that? Frames had to come back just now. Alright, so the next spot is this direction. Run, little sprat, run. Do it. I can kill you, I can kill your friends. Don't do it.
Confronting threat.
Alright. You're a dot. I don't know there's a dot. The last game had a dot.
Protocol not yet charged.
Come here. Oh, I'm bleeding. Okay,
Emergency protocols ready.
Why are these crabs so strong? I'm running out of pistol ammo. Stealth grass. Thick grass. Hide you from hostiles in the air, making them unable to see from a distance. Use it to sneak by them or get the drop on them. Ah, this. Sometimes just gotta slide on. Oh, no, what I meant to do is I want to... Anything stronger than the pistol I got on right now? 23 damage. Let's see... Oh, I did... Man, get that pistol out of here. Let's see... Oh, wait, what does it use? It uses short rounds, which are not what I... Oh, it's still my strongest short rounds. What's my strongest compact rounds? Oh, my pistol. Who would have thought? Let's shoot out 3. Wait, what? I thought I... Wait, I can't do it here. There we go. Let's say, what's going on? Revolver.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Fire. Right in your face. Right. So, what's this house got going on? Why were the crabs outside this house? Somebody's in there. Because they're telling me this is stealing, which means it's technically theirs. Oh. Guess what I can do.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays.
We're gonna save real quick, because I haven't tried pickpocketing yet. We're gonna save real quick. I haven't tried.
Then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Referring to that crab leg?
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
Fine, let's hear.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
Oh, my answer requires science. Make your dreams a reality.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Ah, some crabble juice. You know, for someone so obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
No.
All the way dead? Or just a mite dead?
Proper dead.
Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided.
See?
And your trouble
I
getting
just
here.
killed some things. I just got 100 bits. And I'm going to get the first crabble drawer. But not what I was looking for. I was looking for anything related to that frickin' area with the power. Okay. That wasn't even where I was trying to go. How do I get up there, though? It's like up there. Picking it. what's up there. Something. Oh.
Entering a concentration stage.
And y'all got a repair kit, you know, for no? Not? Okay. You know, I'm slightly heading towards the area I didn't want to. I'm thinking it's like up in here, and you guys gotta go back that way. So I'm gonna take that off for now, since we're kind of probably head towards the main road.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm gonna level up speech at some point.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
You gotta watch out mechanics. I was attacked by some drones the way in.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of a battle. Didn't look too good. If anyone made it, I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Commemorative tall spoon.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Okay. How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
How dare you tell me to stand up?
We got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Alright, looking for a traitor. Goes by DeVries.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
One more thing. Mind giving me the pitch on Auntie's Choice is?
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Okay, so region. Okay. So that's where the detail they were talking about is. Okay. Let's see if you can. Possibly.
When you could choose Auntie's choice. Remember, Auntie knows best.
Yeah, reach your full potential. There's plenty.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters thank you.
Huh?
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey, Val, anything you do to help our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
That's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
I need coagulant for something? What? How'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Think they'd welcome outside attempt?
Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who
know
knows how to handle themselves
the
and
things
is a
aren't
friend of
working.
Auntie's.
Do not
The
redeem
FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the
Don't make me
Protectorate
do
from
this.
sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
I didn't want this screen. God dang it, you know what? Sounds like a quick way, actually. You know what? Sounds like a quick way to distinguish yourself. Why don't you volunteer?
Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. That's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
So between Protectorate attacks and rogue drones, what's going on around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Mind if I look at your arm more closely?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Dang. If I had any of them. If it makes you feel better, you can pretend the answer is yes.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit.
Sorry, I can't do it well.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
You know, but aren't you here to see the doctor? Isn't that letting somebody else solve the problem?
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Right, we got a lot of information. I'm just gonna walk in and talk to this doctor.
I must ask you to hold still.
Come on, kid. You know, I wonder if I steal that drone, if they see that maybe this person would probably say. Can they see? Damn. Good old-fashioned save. You gotta save. It looks really complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell much from looking at it, but the vials are pretty empty of materials. You know what? Randomly mix. And a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Once I isolated the primary aggregate, I simply accelerated its replication.
Oh. Well, yes. Obviously, that was going to be the next thing I tried.
Son.
In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here. There's something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that fit your playstyle, or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also get you more slots. They can equip more than one primer at a time. Increase the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity. So I could have gave that coagulant to the boy outside too. Okay. That's not stealing, so I'm picking it up. Okay, I really came here to sell some stuff, which is crazy. This is the bounty board. Look at mine. Haha. Look up your local bounties. The drone swarm. Alright, pick that up.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Who?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
You know, my last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And what do you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know.
Wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
You were saying something about Spire Grove. What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one,
That it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
So what's in the print?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
You're in quite a bind. We could probably work out a solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
All right, then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
A bit light on what they're for.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Where is it exactly?
The broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Consider it done.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
What's in here? This is the jail.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
It is time to steal. Guns are treasure to a certain type of person.
I'd guess you're one such person.
You know, a weapon is like any other tool. There's always a right one for the job.
And a wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contraption of a door.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Do it. Do it right now.
Don't encourage him.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
What else have you got?
Blowtorch.
Hand crank.
Electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again.
Dang, explosives. I haven't met a lock that could keep me out.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Excuse me. Shock machine gun. Grenades, yes. Defensive plates. Shotgun shell.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
You know what? I'm just gonna clear my
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
Deserving of a little extra something, I hope.
What? You want money too? Law, we're pinching bits as it is to make wires touch.
Sorry, friend, Kemp's right. We'll put in a word with the higher-ups first chance we get, though. Give you and your skills some fine publicity.
If you don't look after your allies, you'll soon find yourself short in that department.
Fine, fine. Don't get yourself all twisted into knots. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got arms to distribute.
Money and a new gun. Anything else I can procure? Just wanna look at something, you know, since y'all not really paying attention. Yes, void be damned. Yes. See, and I got a quest by looking in, and that's why I always look at everything.
Leave me. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Dark marketers? Excuse me? If I could come in there, if I could talk to you out.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Looking for a vendor.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar? Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Yeah.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Oh, she has a lot to say. Any word about the situation up north?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Who's in charge?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards.
We're not going to the bridge yet. We got some work to do on this south side of the bridge.
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
I've had so many questions, and now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
I was frozen in space for the last 9 years.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
So, yeah, I don't know. I guess we don't have weight in this game, which I'm not mad at. I can just sell my junk. Thank you. Yeah, other game had weight, so we don't gotta worry about weight in this, and there are about 10 different ammunition types, I see. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, if nothing has weight, then you can literally just pick up everything. Wow. Yeah, I don't want none of that. Alright, those are just stuff that I...
Oh, I'll give you one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Everything looks clean enough. I guess you're doing a good job.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. It surely is. I was a drone operator right here in Fairfield. Gave nigh on 50 years of zealous service at my terminal before Auntie showed us the wonders of consumerism. Never even heard the phrase job security up until a month ago, but it seems I lack it. Can barely keep up with all these gumptious sorts.
Oh, I need something special for that one. This meritocracy of theirs isn't perfect, but it's probably the fairest shake you get.
Well, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
So I need an item to give him. What is all this secret stuff? I'm coming behind the bar. Yes. I know what saving is. Thank you for all your stuff. Alright, next.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby.
Can I just say, y'all see how literally every single person has their own little story? Like, I walked up to a person in the bathroom and he has a little side quest that you can get an item from him.
You just stopping by to
He's a
admire the
janitor.
mines? Or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're in trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in
they're
like
all
a bad
NPCs
sail,
still,
and we'll all
but
be
it's just
passing in
they
our
all
bits before
have
you
their
can
own,
say, "Gee, nice
little
weather
thing
we're
going
having
on that you
today."
can help with. I mean, and this seems like everybody somewhere. This person, look at all this stuff. I need info to ask this. I need science or engineering.
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms?
I bet I can figure it out.
Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then.
Really? Yeah.
I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a microwave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied a while. All right,
You see,
baby.
this person,
It's just
if you don't
me and
have
you
the
again.
right thing,
Now,
she
how's
literally
about
just
we
tells you to
think
go
your
away.
upper story must be more damaged than this launcher if you're back tugging on my ear again.
I feel like we got off at the wrong foot.
I'm here to do a job, not make friends. Maybe I'd feel differently if so many people's lives didn't depend on me fixing this system. But no use moaning over what ain't. If only I hadn't misplaced my repair manual last week. This would have been a cinch.
So now I know if I find the repair manual, I can bring it back.
Sure, I won't refuse an offer of free labor. I'd start your search around the military camp. Must have set it down without thinking. I'll be here if you locate it.
You see, stuff like that. And I would need the manual for that. Yeah, I'll be able to do this if I'd have stayed with my science build. I'd have been able to help. But I didn't. Back. Is that stealing? No, it's not. It's just a special. Who in here? Now it's stealing. I don't see him. Oh, I need lockpick 5 to get this or his locker key. Okay. Yep. Other complications. Yep. Main menu. View the messages. Yep. Tinsley, huh? Yep. Good job. Okay, so I guess this is Tinsley's house. No, it's the minister guy's house. I feel like I should really, my next level up should probably be, I need one more level and I can unlock this, by the way, without this key. Probably.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emily is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Somebody can catch me stealing. I'm gonna laugh.
How do you protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. Between you and me, I don't buy it.
We are told again and again that the rifts are merely a natural phenomenon, just cogs in the machinery of the universe, as we all are.
Yeah, I don't buy that either. Outsider.
Okay, so yeah, they're not important because I hit square on with nothing else. These big ass. Alright. Okay, so apparently there's there's something here. I'll get to Emmeline in a sec. Let's investigate ourselves.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
That's a lot of work. Just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Whoa. I read your terminal. I know you're involved with a lot more than just this greenhouse.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say I'm naturally curious.
Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Depends on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I saw your messages. I know what happens to people who work with you.
Huh. They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
All right, make your pitch.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
So why should I care about the Sub Rosa's friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
And what if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
All right, I'm in. I'll be back when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
All right, I've been to all of these. I'm gonna go check here. Wait, have I been in here?
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. Lab coats can't figure them out.
I have not been in here. Let me check this out real quick. Sell junk. All right, oh, it's a recipe. I'll take that. Recipe? Yes. 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 And yes. Mag picks. Both of them. Thank you. This is ammo. Looks like healing. but I'll be able to make them myself, so I don't know why.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
If I answer correctly, do I win a prize?
Oh, no? Wait, is it customary to hand out prizes to newcomers? Apologies for the blunder. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
There's some expensive stuff on it.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Aren't you worried about these?
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
You've been running the store long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
What's the problem?
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Can you put in a request?
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Oh, these are just mods. Oh, look. This is a... Oh. An advanced decryption kit, you say? Yes, I need that for Valerie. I don't know what this pistol does exactly. Let's see. I have so much stuff. I was jumping on the other clothes just to see how they work. Do I want this gun? Do I want this gun? I have enough for it. And I'm probably gonna make some more money soon. You know what? Why not? I'm pretty sure I could get him to leave if I had like a speech. Then he'd probably leave and I could just clean this place out. Alright, let's see. Inventory. Wait, what does this use? Short rounds. Yeah, let's see how this looks. Wait, do I have it on? Oh, it's still a revolver. Alright, let's see, where we headed to now, guys? Oh, straight. Yeah, I want to check out these houses here. And then head to the quartermaster over here. Yeah, we're gonna check these three, check up here, and go do that. I don't hear shooting. Oh well.
Ectoplasm.
Dang, engineering or drawing to get that door. Any other way in? Ah, stop. Alright, so I can't get in that door. See, this is what I'm talking about. The game really, like, you just can't do certain things unless you know, are built for it. I think I already have these recipes, but I will take these mag picks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, it says it. Recipe known. It says it right there. Okay. Good, good, good. What's going on here? Apparently I don't have a scrap of paper. I need a scrap of paper. Enter the cellar, locate a code to unlock the administration. Okay, so apparently there's a cellar. There was the scrap of paper. We now have the scrap of paper so we can access the administration. We can unseal the cellar. I don't even know where the access to the cellar is.
I suppose it was only a matter of time
Oh,
until we were
shoot.
discovered. Though what an odd thing to
I
die
didn't even know this
for.
was down here.
Apples.
What are you talking
Is that
about?
not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Hey, yo. Actually stumbling upon you was a complete accident.
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
So you've been starving to risk your lives. You must have been starving to risk your lives for food.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Even a distraction can be fatal at the right moment.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
I ain't even want to play. So this is a shotgun hand cannon booster.
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Petty larceny seems like a weird message to send from beyond the grave.
Huh. Well, she always did wrench my funny bone with her pranks. It must seem woeful of me to be carrying on in this fashion, though, don't it? Looking for signs and such.
Sounds like she was a real specialty.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud. even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly, compromises our decision-making in the field.
I want that armor.
But I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
High security lockbox. Haha, yeah. Give me shells. Bracelet. Now, y'all know what we gotta do. Y'all know what we gotta do. We gotta steal them. Alright, that was a whole, like I said, they just got missions hiding in places. I didn't know that was there. I didn't know, he didn't say nothing outside, so I didn't think he was in the apartment. Oil, big cartridge.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. And at least we shall be together.
Dang. I'm over here stealing stuff. My God, don't talk now. Don't talk now. She ain't coming back. Get in here. I'm trying to steal stuff, guys. Y'all gonna be in here. Anyway. And this is why, like I said, you just want to at least look at this. Because it's always something later on, they'll be like, oh, do you know this information?
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
And this was literally the main mission. It would have been him saying, like, if I would have went over here and talked to him, he'd have been like, oh, she had a house or something here. And like I said, I didn't know. But guess what? Me just looking around, I found it. That's right. You gotta read the messages. You gotta see. You gotta read faster than that. You gotta read it.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
My apologies. I'm back. Another.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Oh, I think that was after she betrayed us. Alright,
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
No idea. It's all a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had much of a reputation.
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, in a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon's Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always ascribe to malice. Even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
DeVries saw us as expendable. It's as simple as that.
Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
What's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge?
No. Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And vow. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
No need to dress it up. I'd be happy to put a bullet in DeVries given the chance.
Right after we get answers. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting them there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Okay, that was the last house. Okay, so now we're gonna check this little building over here. Then we're gonna get right here. And then we're gonna go in here and still talk to McStreet, even though we don't need to. Hello, hello. I'm playing with one hand right now. I apologize. But I mean chips.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
What's going on in here? Oh. Just seeing what I'm working with in here.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them.
Oh, this
A
is
plant
Tinsley. I saw
that
her
conjure
on the
them
message.
into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions? I'm Commander.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like Fairfield has a leadership problem.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Darn it. I don't know what info I need. How would you know about that?
Well, because I was Protectorate. Once. I defected to Andes the second I could. But that's not the point of this conversation. Not when our leaders cannot reach an accord. One wishes to move Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Why? What is this R3 button? Oh, the law. Okay, bad.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Tell me more about taming raptidons.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Does this program require you to give the rats goofy names too?
Oh dear. I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case.
You said something about being ex-protectorate early? Okay.
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
What happened to people who didn't join Aunties?
Poor things. They either fought to the last or chose to flee. It's regrettable, but some folk just aren't ready to embrace change. All they knew was being told how to live. They couldn't imagine any other way. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
What about your friends and family? Is that how they feel?
Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the Void long ago. No siblings, no children. I am the sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the Sovereign. Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
Oh, wait, what? Oh, sorry. I'll be going now. Hey, Copernicus. Very important. That information is very important. Can she see me? Alright. Let's go. Let's go, remove the, we're straight. Let's go remove the vodka from the, from the beer. She's not brainwashed. Oh, it's a crafting thing. Oh, I can buy a shotgun here. Is this your shotgun? It's repeating rifle charged burst. So it's a rifle, but it also, whatever. Any of these things use shells? I'm looking at the things now. I can now see that they are not. That's a machine gun. Ah, here's a shotgun. Ah. But do I want to buy one or do I want to wait? Oh, this is a shotgun too. Wait. I don't know what the symbols truly mean, but this is triple barrel shotgun sawed off barrel. Anyway, let's sell this junk. Oh, so this is how we upgrade their stuff. Okay. At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficacy in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining their companion's upgrade kit, received by completing their quest. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced unlocks the second. For both companions' weapons and armor, at each tier select 1 of 2 upgrades, and freely swap between them at a workbench. Okay, so I can't just craft and make them better. Okay, alright. Okay. At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them for crafting. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen to destroy items and turn them into their base crafting materials. Yay. Okay. I need foil. Oh, this is the... Yep. Okay, so foil is important to me. Foil is important. These are weapon mods. These are armor mods. Alright, at the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness and specialization of your equipment and your playstyle. Weapon mods can be purchased from weapon modification vending machines. Armor mods can be found through vendors throughout Arcadia or while out exploring. Acquiring it makes it immediately unlock its recipe. Okay. so I can't mod this in any way. So, okay, so I can't put the mod on any of these. No. Oh, that's weapon. Aha, I do have armor on. I don't even know what I have on. I think I have on this. That's damage resistance. Okay, and the helmet, yeah. Ah, okay. And this gives me another. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Dang, so can I just take them off afterwards, though? I don't want to... So I'm going to put this on. Yep, and it can't be recovered after installation. So it's like... Well, how will I know when it's like a really good armor? How? How will I know? Okay. Alright, we need to get... It's actually all the way over here. That's the main building with the guy in it. Is this over here? Yes, this over here.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
She said that she lost her book, I think, over around here. She just said military camp, right? Sometimes just gotta check everything. Ah. It said repairman detail about the Sky Mine systems. Don't I want that? That's what I was... Or because I examined it, I now have it? But I think that was the book she was talking about. Here, alright. Let's see what's in here. I need to level up. Oh, I need to level up. I can steal both the private ones and I can steal both that one and I can pick that up. Replenishment terminal key card, which I assume I get from her.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Ooh. See, and this is why I leveled up my hack to 2. This is exactly why this is all I should really need. She asked me, a specialist, to ensure your security is up to date.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it. As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
She has a chest piece. Dang, she want 4,000 for 5 armor? Girl, you better. That's it? 5? When if the damage can be have just by chance to receive a scrap metal or black powder, chances increase with engineering. 30,000 damage resistance, but 5 damage for every time the wearer takes damage. No additional bonus reset on combat hit. Oh, that's why, because it's you could basically just farm out materials. Okay, I see. She said the key card was on the boxes next to her.
Too much Spacer's ale. Try Auntie's choice.
What spot? Oh, right here. Yeah, I was not going to be able to steal that. I was not going to be able to steal that. She does sound like Sloane a bit. Zero cases. Alright. Got that done. Alright, let's head on over. This is like a
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Those targets haven't taken much damage. You sure those guns are even loaded?
I can assure you they are.
Oh, so your recruits are just terrible then.
Terrible is not a word I would use.
Fancy I'm getting the knack of this. Pretty sure if I hold him right, I can balance a third pistol between my other 2. What do you think, Simpson?
However, it is accurate.
You seem very patient with them.
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
You know what? Yeah, they need to be inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra?
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
It'd be an honor to instruct these troops based off my hard-fought combat experience.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
Yes, when you hold that gun, remember what you're fighting for?
Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
Oh, she has a unibrow. Didn't even notice. I was going to say for your newfound freedom, but that works too.
The freedom to buy more goods.
Very good, Lindell. Someone has been reading their welcome materials.
Front to back, sir.
Actually, just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target is headed.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire! Well done, trainees. Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Land willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Well, alright. Next stop is inside the place, and then go over to talk to Emily.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Access security protocol? Oh. Why would I do that? I am not going to do that. Why? I could start it. Matter of fact, just because you're here, let me make that save real quick. I want to see what happens.
Look at him go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal.
Oh, shoot. That was his
Drones
job?
launched, and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
I'm not gonna lie, Jack.
No, of course not. Is that what you thought I was asking you to do? What a funny miscommunication. Hilarious. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Yeah, I will too. That was a random mission that was just right there. Anybody with a name? You don't have a name at all. Have I been in here already? Yeah, I've already been in here. Alright. stealing a bunch of stuff. Stealing a bunch of stuff. That's clearly where they want me to go. Which means I'm going somewhere else. Yeah, that was already been in there though. Free experience. I've already been where they want me to go for that.
Yes, oh, no.
I see shiny. I pick up shiny.
No.
I mean, if they don't see me right at this point right now, if they don't see me, there is no point in me needing to crouch to steal. I can't go upstairs. Or can I? Thank you, game. Listen, I have taken my fair share of things already. Why don't we go all the way to the roof? I'll come back to that later. Anything else out here? Hello. Alright, let's head. Wait, actually. Yeah. Alright, let's head to the roof. I don't know why they're giving us a, Yes, you tell me, because clearly you can see in there. I'll take the claw, and I should have went the other way. I don't know why they're having me go to the roof, and they'll probably explain it later. Be like, oh yeah, if you head up to the roof, you can find this. And we'll be like, oh. A hollow emitter. Extracted. I don't know why I stole that. But guess what? I did. Oh my goodness. Can I go any higher? Is there anything else? No? No? Okay. Let's head back down. Ah! There, a little bit. Alright, let's go see what they're getting yelled at about.
No. No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately.
It's you
Do
know
I
what it is?
make myself clear?
It's because it looks like a butt.
Yes, Auntie.
That hairstyle.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments.
I'm not even gonna say that. It's just
you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to ordinance when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point.
I feel like I'm gonna be on the lady side.
She only forbade us using
and
our
I
own
like
personnel.
that armor.
Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But
Yes,
which?
Mom from Futurama.
Well, you
yes,
seem an
exactly.
observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce
He
myself.
has
I am
advertisements
D.B.
on his head.
Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
The heck? Oh, I need Space Ranger. Oh, okay. You know, I believe everything happens for a reason.
Everything happens for a reason. Yes. Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I think we can trust this guy.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I need to get into the Vox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside.
Yes,
Better
he
yet,
has like he has the
helping
little.
me shall result in our
He has
saving
the lights
dozens,
on
no,
his head for
hundreds of
advertising.
lives.
Like, it's
Your
crazy.
conscience shall be renewed.
Nice sales.
Can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were, literally short-lived.
You must not have faith in your troops if you're sending me after.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use. But the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
What do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
So, go to the ministry, retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Good point. I'll be back. I'm gonna talk to her. I gotta find out where
Watch
she
out for
at.
that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice could not maneuver her.
Oh, here she is.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time.
All right,
If that
that guy.
ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Having a purpose has never really been my thing, but I'm supposed to go to the Vox.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Seems to me you care more about efficiency than saving human.
I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
Isn't it soliciting my help unauthorized? Seems your boss would be mad at you.
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Remember, she said the same thing about you. He wants information on mental
Do
refreshment.
you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Yeah. Would it be simpler to kill everybody in the facility than to sabotage it?
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
What's the plan for infiltrate?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Yeah, I'd rather work with you.
Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
I'll pick it up at Steve. Alright, let's head over back to her.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
me to craft, I'll craft. Alright? Y'all not gonna be sitting here acting like I can't craft. Level 4. Lockpicking. 5. Let's get in. We're done with hack. Let's go into. I'm thinking speech because I need to be able to talk to these people and have other options. Or I could go observation. It's either observation or speak. I do have to level up my guns at some point too. Let's go. Oh, observation. And our next skill shall be restricted access. Alright. Now, let's see about this restricted access. Ah, here it is. So it's Raptidon stuff in that. Alright. Let's go talk to the lady over here.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Quartermaster's terminal was one large shipment of Spectrum vodka short.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune.
Ooh, she got a
and while
silence.
this might be a tad fewer bits than you were
And an
hoping
advanced
for,
decryption.
remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Alright, let me see what this rules look like so I know next time. Wait. Oh. Okay.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I yes?
Alright, okay, let's head out. Alright, let's actually head this way. Awesome shine. That was a random.
Might I have a word, Commander?
None. None.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Engineering. What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Well, never guessed there was a resistance to the protectorate from within.
Resistance is a mite strong. It wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
You know our government has failed when even doctors take up arms against it.
I think I've given the wrong impression. For all his anger, it wasn't like Zeb was going around with a revolver, much as he might have wanted to. We mostly help folks avoid getting into trouble over minor infractions. Or tried to anyway. We worked hard. But the Arbiters and Sentinels, well, they worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
You were trying to do
Wouldn't
the
have
right thing.
expected you to see it that way, given all your talk of trusting no one and looking out for myself. But maybe we've both done some growing since then. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
Ow. Be straight with me. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
All right, no time like the present.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
That requires engineering. That's disabled because of the engineering. So I gotta find my way up there. I'll take that wall. Okay, yeah, I can't do that one anyway because it's broken. All right.
Go, Jackson, go! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson! Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Alright, that works. Yeah. I don't think so. Would anyone attempt a jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad his business partner Phil is going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scrambled her brain? You're not that high up.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not
Yeah,
listening?
fold it.
She said she'd always
Count it.
be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder.
I'm gonna test this in a second.
It's just impossible to cognize.
Let me test this real quick. Boop.
Hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey.
That was so loud. I hope y'all heard that. Jesus. Now, I'm gonna do this so I don't break my ears. I'm just doing this all now because y'all did pay for them. Gotta make sure everybody gets their points worth. Even Justin's Hulk. Alright. How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, bring it to you. Yeah.
Exactly.
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
You know what? I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Alright, got some thruster boots. I got double jump. The PALE, the Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer, is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped, allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, the PALE is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Yo, this little behind. Oh my goodness. Okay. jump is hilarious. Very important. The practical application of sweet berries. I'm not going to say it took 4 hours because I did a lot of extra. If you were to just go straight from mission to mission to mission, you probably get double jumps. If you even talk to the guy, you could probably get double jump in like an hour, maybe. I could help. Yeah, I can help them out real quick. You know, I'm still looking for that, to get to that area from before. The first area we went to that I couldn't get to. Still looking for a way. Alright, do I go this way? That's the way I go to get up there? I don't want to assume. Yeah, no, this is. Goodbye. I knew it was too late the moment it happened. Where they gonna revive me at? Okay, let's try this again. This time, you know, no jumping to my death. Problem is, I don't exactly know where to start. Also, so she fell in here. Okay. Alright, yeah. The question is, how do I start? There's no ladder here. Shit! Oh! Alright, so this has 13 times 8, which is a lot. Anything with compact rounds, that's good. Oh, it's over here. I see it now. Jump tutorial they basically give you. Wait. I don't even know which way I'm supposed to be going because I don't have the marker up. Yes. All right, seriously. I'm about to put this. No, it's up here. It's up here. Valerie.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium retabulum.
I cannot do anything with this.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be the way.
See, here they had the item nearby. I gotta find out where that other item was. Oh my god. Now I just jump over to you guys. Yep.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Subjects worked all day, but they sit out all day and pray.
Let's see what else I got in here first. I mean, yeah, that's just gonna put the thing in. Pick up a bunch of stuff first, see what else we can acquire. Oh, wasn't much. Boop. And see, I could have did that without the double jump. You could finish this without the double jump or the drive overloader with a trait. Like, what? Oh. You see this? Yeah.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters. Oh wait, you know what? Y'all should pay me extra.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Darn it. There's info? And this is why I need to get my speech up.
Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's festivities, I imagine all our cerebellums are mighty strained. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Monocular target finder. Monocular target finder. Let me see. Helmet. Grants additional weak point damage relative to how far away target is for resistance grant longer bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. And the max out at 30%. Oh, okay. I can be invisible if I just sit still with that helmet. That just gives me, what does this do? Oh. Hey, you know, I like weak spot damage. Alright, now we got that. We can go talk to the guy down here. Or turn around and try to get to this building over here. I think that was the way up here.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit! Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Darn it, another broken door that requires engineering fraud. See, this will work in my freaking melee playthrough.
Take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
And that's why they call me. Oh. Ah, lockpick. It looks took in a book. Came here for a book. Alright, let's remove that. I'm going to assume this is over here and you come around. Because I know I'm already on top of a cliff, basically. Let's just check. Because I can just fast travel back down to the other place very easily. Let's see if this cliff is as far as I think it is. Okay.
Sequencing attack.
I feel like there should be a dodge.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
This unit advises healing yourself now.
Knew you had my back.
Level 5, baby. Lock picking. And we're going to go speech this time. very soon, I'm at to upgrade my guns as well. Yeah, we're gonna go speech this time, though. Lock picking at its finest. Oh, right. I gotta go back into town and unlock the private chest and the war chest because I want their stuff because I can't do it. And a revolver, a helmet, a bunch of money and ammo. Perfect. I'll take that. Another comic. So those are crab eggs. Huh. All right. Da-doo-doo-doo-doo. And I could just work back here. That's funny. All right, let's head here. Stop. We're gonna head here.
Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice? Remember,
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got smashed with his partner. I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Alright, enough yelling. Where's my money?
Oh, don't worry, you'll get your bits. But first, I've got to salvage something from this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Me? No, nothing at all.
If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
I wasn't talking about the double jump move. Haha. No. Not I. Let's see. Where was... Now, here's where I have to guess where their stuff was. I don't remember. Ah, first try. First house. Yes. And I think hers is in the military district. Triple barrel shotgun. Of course we still going. Why wouldn't we? I just got a shotgun. It uses shells. Let's go.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Dang. I mean, I did say triple barrel shotgun, but still. there a safe way for me to fall? Okay. I think hers was in I think. Don't remember. Can I inspect this guy? Jesus Christ. Yes. I'll be taking both of your stuff. Alright, let's see, what is this thing? Burst biomass. Alright. Lock picking.
Whoever took down
win.
our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be
Alright, let's now, I believe, yeah. This is gain access to the Ark. That's destroy the drones. Locate Redactor Quinzel. Find Ark credentials. Confront Savannah. And this is the companion quest. Don't know who that is. Alright, so we got two options. No, we're gonna go left first. We're gonna go left. We're gonna destroy these drones. I'm gonna go here. Just start that. We'll try out these weapons that I got through lockpicking. Safer drop than that. Are these mines? That's a mine. Oh, I almost walked right into that. He was just trying to act all brave and walk. So they still explode even though you're on here. That's stupid.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delicate. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log.
Go, Captain Motion! Just get this
exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Okay, Zyranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's automechs. Standing in Zyranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Zyranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit an auto dock to remove any accumulated Zyranium poison. Some crowds are denser than others, increasing the rate. Well then, Ross, buddy, you don't have to. You really don't. You can just walk up and put your paw up. You don't gotta claw. Okay, so those weren't, I think, I destroyed all the drones in this area. Let's try out the shotgun. that's how the biomass containers work. I hate the fact that the automechs have a damage over time after they die. Like, they literally drop poison clouds after they die. It's insane. I guess there's just more drones around. Alright. I don't see anything collecting. Sure wish we had that fuse, though, in that other area. Look like drones ready to come out. I'll be unlocking that. Ha! Hack 2. This is exactly why. I want to see this operator log, though. Anyway. Alright, so that was the bounty. Alright. Dang. Okay, next. We're gonna try to locate this guy. Is there anything? Oh, bro.
Recognizing unfriendlies. I'm gonna switch weapons now, cause that ammo, that ammo. That's the speedy light. That's where's the other one? Yeah, there it is. These guys don't need the big ones. So we can locate this guy. It has a big search area, I'm not gonna lie. Enemy soldiers. Yeah, this is a huge search area. Jesus Christ. Let's go check this house over here to the right. Ah, there you go, right here.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I recovered something with your name on it. Is this yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Ooh. Sounds kind of valuable. What precisely are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view. couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
I know Commander Zane and Buddy. Science Adventures Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
You said other materials were also stolen. What's so special about these?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
I still can't help thinking this is your personal collection.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional. I can assure you.
Fine, just like Faith.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
Collecting them books was worth something. Alright, next. I wish there was like a line about which way to go. But fun would that be in this slightly open world? I'll go the other way. Yeah,
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
First, walk up. And then, we blank.
Entering a confrontational state.
I might be just missing the dodge button. I know there has to be a dodge. It's somewhere out here during this. There you go. shot. And I don't think they won. Yes. Oh, boy. I need that for my mag. Observational reports. Yes.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance center.
Wait, they'll go the other way too. Probably not.
The combat-related activity.
Bracelet. Sure, pick up the uniform. Peacekeeper armor. Sure, pick it up. Pick up everything. Alright, let's see what this vendor got. Oh, a trauma kit. I will take that. I don't have this recipe. I'll also take some maglocks. I can make some more ammo myself, and I will sell my junk. Oh, somebody's fighting in there. I'll be in there to help you in a sec. Oh, there's another way in. I think I've been in there already. Yeah, I was already in here. So this is just another way in. Gotta figure it out here too. Never know. Alright. Let's go help the person in here shoot.
Hey, it's Deputy Scott. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
First off, don't yell at me. Second off, let's make some ammo. I kind of like this biomass stuff. Let's see. Save that for when I need to make one. Make some more shotgun shells. These. Yeah, that'll be fine for now.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey.
Why has she got
These
an
raps ain't
arm
had a bite to eat
coming out
since
of
their
her
pods
bed
dropped from
or
the look of
hand?
it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
See, yeah, and I need 2 observations to... Anyway, are you some kind of hunter?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
I'd actually the same. Or is it your job to lecture the odd passerby?
Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
I don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
I gotta ask, what's the third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And I look for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Surely a contract can't stop you from looking at your...
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Been trapped by plenty of awful contracts in my time. It's not so bad going independent.
That right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails.
Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
That's hard shut, so that's the way out, which means it's this door. Put it back.
Engaging
Put it back.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, he's upstairs. I'll keep looking at stuff down here. Guys, y'all can kill one rack. Oh, got it. Yep. Thank you for your high. Oh man, that's a shame. Oh, look at GD. What's up there? I'm gonna grab this. Liberal print the pass. Taking all that. And I yell.
Entering a confrontational state. Confronting threat.
All this stuff. Thank you. Yep, yep. Very important stuff. Very important stuff. Very important stuff was on.
Sequencing attack strategy. Engaging. Emergency protocols ready.
Turn off that radio. Did I really come up here just to kill those guys? Like it was nothing actually. Ah, that's the mental refreshment stuff right there. So if I was going with, high security box, yes. So if I was working with her, it would have been right there. That's gonna give me 7. All right. I think I do want to go buy this shit, so I can decrypt all that stuff. After, because I can just work back here and run over here and check these too. Let's go upgrade some stuff. Yeah, retrieve files, upgrade parts. Let's go do that. Let me, you. Because we got a lot of the boxes and we got a lot of the keys. Valerie. You required a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor value, respectively. Each command has a basic and advanced kit. This is manager tasking. It took 4 keys to get that upgrade. I just had 4. Wow. Okay. Great. Is there one on the ship? Don't think so. Where's that feeder so I can... Lucy. Yes, there's my crab. I need lockpicking 11 to get this weapon. Oh, game, you don't know what you just did. Party upgrades. Valorant. More stacks of burn. Now deals frost damage and deals significantly increased damage. Okay. Sure. Why not frost damage? And gives immunity to corrosive side effects. Also increases the armor. I don't know what's worse, but since she's a robot, corrosive. The silencer. I'm using the burst light, and I really don't care about level 6 lockpicking. I don't know if I want leadership yet. Right now. And my weapons are doing just fine. So let's go with speech. Oh, now I can get Space Ranger. Trying to think. Do I want the, but yeah, while I'm away from the ship. That's crafting materials, which shouldn't be bad. I don't need another weapon slot just yet. I don't need it. I can get more money this way. And this is just damage. So yeah, I'll get that. Alright, let's have I got. And I need 4 for this. Is it just that? Oh. I need 5 for this. I need 4 keys for the hat, which is just magazine size. It means you hit when attacks become marked, causing them to do that. Okay. Yeah, I'll get this next. Because I barely use the tactical time. Okay. Bless you. Continue. Let's head over there next. As I lie and thought that. Shoot. Let's see how close this is. Oh, my goodness. We are trying to find this place right here. Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. No, because I don't do sneak attacks. It will not take that long. Goodbye, William Taberson. Alright. There's no way in. Of course there is. Look at that. Boom. Oh, my man. Yep. Magnet. Yep. All right. Let's check these over here to my left. Oh, it's just these two silos. Okay. I don't see a way in them, per se. So, alright. Let's go help Commander Quar. I don't know if that's like how she actually says it. I don't. Yeah, that's the city. So I did check that. Alright, let's head over here. Which I know is completely away, but I'm trying to like hit these. You know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do everything I can and end over here. So I'm gonna hit this one. Yep, I'm safe. And I thought I saw something. Oh, let me see if I have any better armor. I haven't even checked. Let's see. This is giving me 4 combat sprint speed and such. Let's see. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50%. Yeah. So this is stronger. But I didn't put another mod on it. I mean, I'm rarely using tactical, but it should be fine.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
That's one of...
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated. All capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Did not get that guy on their side. You alright there, Trooper?
And I think this was the last one for the day. Time for a nap.
Who else is there? I don't got a name. Huh? You thought your petty lot could stop me? Okay, no, it was all 3 of these. All right, bet. Let's go check out there. I'm still looking for something to unlock that area. That first area I couldn't do my stuff in.
Again, look at this protectorate, idiot. Don't know why we bother. Sure as shooting, he's gone. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
White chocolate, yum. I don't think I can swim. I'm not going that far. Anyway, here we go. We're on your engineering. A lockpick. Oh. Let's see. Someone was using it into some trauma kits. They left enough supplies for someone who knew how to make it. I can do it. Haha. Because I'm sick. I can make one. Now let me see your room. Let me do it. Darn it. Oh, wait. No, nah. I can do this. Let me. No. Okay. Let me cheat you. Thank you. Alright. Darn it, there's no way from the roof. Alright, so the only way to get in here would be to hack or be wrong. There's another trauma kit in there. Well, that sucks. Yeah. The only way to get in there is to hack or be or engineer or modding. I could put one point in the engineer just to help with these doors. You know, I'm thinking about it. I'm probably going to put 1 point in the engineering strictly for doors. Hey, the book is here though. Alright, I'm gonna leave that marker there so I know to come back here. Since there's no cash.
Taking care of citizens is developing possible
Hey, fold it. I meant to start saying that when I see people like this. Fold. Oh. Hey. Guy?
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Oh, I need Inez. Oh.
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
So I can't get Inez. That confirms Inez is recruitable. Yes. Yes.
What unit? I was just eating some Corporal Barry. Wait. My unit. All along, they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
I need leadership 3. Darn it.
I'm a soldier on Paradise Island. All along, they ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
No, I need leadership 3.
Dead? They're all dead? Those damn protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went in the door at his mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over. Contact headquarters. No, our comm gear was hit. But if we're separated, we're supposed to go to Fairfield. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my... law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces! What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Huh?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
You know what? I'm gonna give him one, because I'm sure. Actually, wait.
Thank you.
I can't wait to see. I really want to know if you can see something.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta. Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stand back! I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and. Uh-oh.
Yep. Knew what happened. Thank you for your service.
Unusual levels of ziranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
This is basically them saying, hey, you can't go this way yet. Because that's getting to the other side of the island. I understand how we want to go that far. Use it up. Hey, Genie, your cat needs something.
Ma'am.
Genie getting ready for dinner.
Oh no.
Yeah, I already checked the bill. I already checked all of these, yeah. It's every shot. It's whatever. I think that was it. so glad they got rid of the weight restriction.
No. Shit. Oh, on my shoulder. No.
I don't know why she be trying to do that.
That's high, girl. Her claws.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all need y'all nails clip, baby girl. How about this? How about I put you on a basket? On basket bridge?
Basket privileges.
Like, she won't get in there herself, so.
Oh, I can step into the razor wire.
Like that shit, don't you?
She only like it. She only like it when we put her in the
That's what I
basket.
said. We put her in it, she'll stay. But it's funny because Ross will literally put his big behind in it himself. They got a head over there.
You know, why is everybody folded in this room? Alright, that was that. We're gonna head here next. Probably shouldn't even be running through here.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Just respect where? Very slow. Shall we?
Schultz! Oh. Poor Schultz. I just came here to see what was going on over here, guys. I'll, be sure to... I'll be sure to come back once.
Fat bowl of soup.
Lucky! I picked Lucky for that specific reason. To be like, hey, you know, sometimes you can... Whoa.
We're closed.
I don't care if you close.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
I, the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
You know what? Let him talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
You know what?
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And what is that present course?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Item. I need her journal for that. Okay, so I should have found her journal first and then talked to her. Okay.
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
How did you meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she was doing at the box station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
There's so much could have been got with that journal. Jesus Christ. Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you try to?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
That's all fascinating. But I have to find her before she does something drastic.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Oh, man. I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding.
That's all I can ask.
I don't know where the journal. Probably. She probably had a house somewhere that I ain't look at. Come. Ooh, pigskin. That's probably over here somewhere. It was probably her journal. Yeah. Yeah. Here next. What's with everybody above us moving around late at night? I'm talking about with what our neighbor said. She was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Maybe they come home at this time. Maybe they're night workers.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Okay.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
Take a look around. See what easily stole. Dang. Don't have science or explosives. Gonna make some grenades.
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're...
Let's see what's behind.
Their danger too was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
curious about the kind of trouble that would produce an army. Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making it.
Warning.
Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bars are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage. Leaders and bosses. Particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to powerful effects. You gotta make them weak. Alright.
Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
Oh. So everything in here is just strong. You know, I got half a mind to still fight him. Oh, got 700 health. But I think that's the leader. Yeah, that's the leader. I mean, he got a cannon on his arm. Alright, I'm gonna need you to turn around. You and that turret so I can sneak in. Please. Please. Thank you.
Commendations on discovering a panel agent. This unit recommends pushing all the buttons.
I need engineering to overload the turrets at least if I wanted to fight him.
Arbiter Nebs, words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Oh, everybody in here is just strong. Okay, hold on. Just seeing what else is in here, see if it's worth my time. Even if I slow down time, I don't think I have time to kill somebody without everybody else and their mom running. was all a waste of time. Oh, hey, Cat. I didn't even. I'm sorry. Hello, everyone. I was trying to be sneaky, so I was quiet and I wasn't looking at chat. You really gonna call this girl Kitty Cat?
Kitty Cat! Hey!
Welcome, everyone.
I can't see, but hey!
Alright, yeah, you guys have, come in. Listen, I'm not going back in here for a while. I couldn't even get into where I wanted to go. We're basically, you know, walking around the first planet, still the first planet. Hello, Essa. Still walking around the first planet. I haven't even picked a side, really. Hey, we're basically trying to get ready to gain access to the upper island, which is where we actually want to go up here. But yeah, I've basically touched every building that I can get to. But yeah, now I'm heading down here to get access to help me get to the top side.
Friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Scout. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Alright, just wanted to make sure it wasn't that important. I always till Cat gets back to ask about how Ball Pit went. Do-do-do. I don't know if it's faster just running or doing something.
Who goes there?
Me.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Right, I have... Step aside, I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious. Is everyone alright?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I could've just killed all of them. Alright, let's see what's around here that we can see. Okay. Actually, let me not steal yet. I want to make sure it's worth it. Let's take it first. Sabotage the facility is the main goal here. Dang. I would jump down there, but I don't know if I can get back up. Alright, let's see. What's up here? I don't know who you are. What you got in them pockets, though? I'll take that. Wait, is this the guy who they said wants to be talked to, 'cause I really don't want to talk to him. Yeah, you know what? Just in case, because I really don't have to talk to him. Bye. Thank you for the bits. Not bits. Bits are on Twitch too.
All that matters is getting these automates to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing. But not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
I'm here to investigate the facility, see that everything's in working order.
Well, prepare to be disappointed. We've got a gas leak, if the color of the sky hadn't already informed you. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
Death by gas leak was and you want someone to patch it up, ideally someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Darn it. Science. You know, I'll work with Delphinia. See what I can do. Actually, you know what? Nope. Can't make any promises, but I do like the idea of a Zyranium.
That's the spirit. You've got gumption, nerve, and daring do. Almost reminds me of myself.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
All right. Why is that stealing? It's dead. Anyway. Quartermaster.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
I would like to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Alright, what do you got here? A Zyronator. Fire split uranium rounds that cause target to take progressively more damage. can also fire. Automatically take no damage, and instead of being overcharged, gaining speed and power. Okay, so I can use it on everything other than that. Okay, that's a pet. Ooh, I need these, but they cost so much. Let me see how much on first. Yeah, but I need them. I need those keys. Let's see. Don't care about that. Do I want this drone as a pet? I already have my crab. You know what? F. There we go. Okay.
See you soon, I hope.
Yeah, I can steal in here. Nobody's in here.
Sanctioned wireless.
Get that radio out here. Always check the battery. Nothing's in there. I don't know why they have that room. What's upstairs? Box relay, uninitialized key card. Ooh. I'll take those key cards. What are you doing?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
What is he doing in the corner, though? Anyway.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Whee! Alright, where's this Philippa person? That's Woodrow. Don't want to steal nothing in front of all these people. He said talk to Philippa. Oh, wait. Vendor. Right.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
You and Marshall Donaldson don't seem to be on the best of terms.
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automex to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automex steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
What's the worst that could happen?
Zeranium corrupted automex opened fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
We wouldn't want that, would we?
No, we wouldn't. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. You want to see the quartermaster. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but...
That's alright. He said something. Is it on the map? It's not on the map either. I know I just need to sabotage the facility, but to get in there, I have to work with somebody to get in with the shield. I don't know if she's inside.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We should get any closer.
So, where is the lady who was making the shield? That's Hazel. Berserker. Did I check over here already? No, I'm talking to the bull up here. Maybe
Did the authorities send you?
Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
So now, what are you battling around?
I speak of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Egats! You might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble!
Right, thanks for the warning. Anyway, he is not well. He literally said, yeah, we can get us like Zyranium shield. I'm going back here, see if I can find the Marshal. He walked off somewhere. The question is, where did he walk off to? I knew I should have followed him so I could steal from him. Oh, wait. Maybe she's in here.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only emergency. The doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Where is this person who's making this shield? Ah, here she is. All of that. I got a lot of inhalers to use. Alright, now that I know where she is, let me go talk to the doctor and see what they got to say.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of uranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
You mentioned Zyrene. Anything you can tell me about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
You know, how do I keep from getting that poison?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the uranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from uranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
You know, I'm gonna go talk to her. Miss Philippa, Delphine.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
You must be the scientist Marshall mentioned, the one working on a shield device.
Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I can work my well and I can be of assistance.
Bits? Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you. I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually.
Your shield does sound pretty handy. I'm in.
Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So this is dangerous. I'm in danger.
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, it's so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Okay. Now hold on now. There we go.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit good gases. Found immediately.
Run into trouble? No, don't answer. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Go ahead.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
I was collecting Zeranium for Delphine.
Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I feel reasonably fine, all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise. Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Okay, she had a key too. I'll be taking that. I'll put that in. Alright, let's talk to her. Gotcha, Zyrene.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
I've collected a sample as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you need my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
This is an automech repair center. You don't have a catalytic amplifier lying around.
Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to gild his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Darn it. Okay. Tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
What was the chief mechanist's problem?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
Alright, I'll get that amplifier one way or another.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Can't like steal from it. I got a button on its back. Alright, let's see. Slide on.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Defender's looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Thanks to my leadership, Auntie disabled this facility. They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
That was easy.
One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
I trust you're not getting in any trouble over this.
Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
I gotta find Donaldson because I want to try to steal from him. He might have something good on him. I haven't seen him. Lady.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Here's the catalytic amplifier that you requested.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll let him know as soon as possible.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Alright. Gas energy deflection apparatus. Is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies a shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent in a hazard, inside of a hazard. After duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Okay. Oh, and level up. Do I want to level up engineering just so I can open up doors? Yes. So I'm going to give engineering and lockpick. Wait, what level am I? 7? I'm level 7, right? Up. Ooh, level 5. Is not allowed fire to protect his comrades and more likely to target him. Fix for fire. Enemies not targeting him. Taunting him. Yes. I accept. Valerie. All partners putting yourself or healed a moderate amount. Yep. Wait, what did? Okay. Let's. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is often better than a master of none. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can add a skill. You can add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill. For any skill, you have no points, but I get more than 1 per level. Oh. Nah, because I want to be able to master lockpicking. Wait, I gotta activate the thing, so I gotta. Ah! I've been exposed to Zeranium. My max toxicity will decrease, reducing my ability to use it. Ah. Oh, okay, that was dense Zeranium right there. Died instantly. Yeesh. Okay. What? Oh, this is before I leveled up. Oh my god. Okay. Do not die. Reject. Here we go. Is that all dense? That's why I can't get in that way? That's the only way in as far as I'm concerned. So. I'll try this one more time. Yeah, I have to get in there to sabotage. So, activate the shield. There we go. I can hack this. Oh! I ain't even see. Yes. Do not die. Woo. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna read that again because I want to see it says sabotage.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
I want to in that room. That's engineering. I can't do that. Oh, I can reuse it. Okay, I can. So I can't get in that room at all. Okay. What the? Override, denied, structural protected. So that's if I wanted to do it safe. Just that, I guess. Up here. Why can't I? What's the end goal? I don't even know where I don't even know why I'm allowed up here. What the? Ah! Everything. Yeah, if I wanted to do it without messing up stuff, I would just do. I had to do all that. Okay. I'll take my mag off. Sell my junk. And then I'm basically just gonna basically agree to leave. I already got my warm out. I got the. All right, let's just warp out of here. Wait, what's that? Wait, no, stop. Okay, that's the bounty. But it's, stop it. You know, like that. Just...
You can't spell heinous acidic without choice. Hell, I've stood this book so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Where is that bounty? That is not in here. It's right here.
That is even the slightest scintilla of success so ill.
Turn in a completed back. Yeah, turn in completed bounty. Alright. Any local bounties? Nope. Alright. Let's go talk to Quar, and then probably gonna call it Ignite on the stream. Talk to her first. Yeah, I was already in here and I stole everything I needed.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I did what needed to be done at the repair center.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Ran into a grafted soldier named of Inez. Do you know anything about who she was?
Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now.
She seemed fine to me. Why's she out in the field if something's wrong with her?
Trooper Sealong ain't a fragile wallflower. She's a soldier. And even at reduced efficacy, she's worth 15 of any grunt picked at random. She's got a contract. And she ain't so far gone we can't make use of her. But the fact is, her grafts are holding her back, and it's only getting worse. Don't let it bother you. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
I picked up a prototype gadget that may help get through the uranium field.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'll give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact. Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, hmm?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Never quit the contact without reading another. Then again, I did all that. I did that all the time.
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Yeah, I'm out. One Inez on the team. That's what
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
You know what? You got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Bye, Valerie. I just want to see if she had anything
Take care
to say.
in the northern regions of the island. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Okay, she got nothing to say about her being Inez being here. Okay. Well, all right, everybody. Let's look upon this. All right, that's enough for now. I'm going to try my best, and I'm going to stream this when I play it. If I do anything that's not streamed, it's probably just map clearing. Nothing important. But y'all have a good night.
Night.
Catch y'all next time. I don't have an end screen anymore. I have a whole new OBS to set up.